And I'm here, finally. Right, so out towards 2 again. Hello, Valerie. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was heading here to do a companion quest. But first, I need to down like half my drink. The soothing, refreshing taste of apple and blackcurrant squash. Not sponsored. Though that would be an amazing sponsor. Who needs Gamer Sups or Red Bull when you could have Robinson's Fruit Cordial? I don't think they pay the same though. Oh, it's like some sort of artificial bay. Welcome, Westport.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance.
Well, that doesn't look good.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
Interim Chief Mechanicist.
And rich natural resources represent
Huh.
a
Well,
fascinatingly complex
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
The matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Appointed Minder.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate.
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone
What?
spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
We must all do our
Why wouldn't they think they're part of the Protectorate?
keep doing your
I thought this was the Protectorate.
Keep informing on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
That's not good. Biped mechanical.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative incarnatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain
I'm confused what's going on here.
they sneer at our contentment.
Like, it's not Auntie's choice isn't here, so maybe they got left behind. Purple tequila. Matriarch.
Bodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran
Deep fried cyst bits. Yummy. Tribute pancakes. All the rubbish is here.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Westport Generator Station. I have a feeling I'm going to be in there at some point. Presumably to turn it off. Oh, workbench. Why am I allowed to take all this stuff? Designator light revolver. Ammo type. Short rounds. This humble revolver is practically identical to the weapons used by the early security forces in Arcadia, and still serves a central role in upholding the Protectorate's reign. I'm big in antiseptic cream. Energy canister.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Crazy people.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Mentally refreshed. Fab Witch.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully, it'll need them dry again.
I wish
someday,
everyone's neighbor
but
Prudence
until
was my
then,
actual
it's a
neighbor.
short swim down.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What in the void happened here? What the void happened
You
here?
haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the
Ah,
seawall.
the
Flooded
seawall.
nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame. Best of luck.
All right, well, don't let me keep you.
I don't think you could if you could try. If you tried. Something like that.
All inhabitants are declared
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
What the hell? They're so indoctrined. Compact rounds. Beep boop. Maintenance log. Reservoir status. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automatical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate, without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Recovering. Only days after seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Requirement not met. Oh, I can't hack it. Oh, spectacles.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is reaching
the perfect ecosystem.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
There's, who? I was supposed to speak to someone, but I haven't seen them.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed
Keycard.
where if each of us does our part,
Okay, so I can go in there, but I want to speak to. Oh, is it him?
challenges do arise. We all know how
Charlton.
The matriarch and appeared right
Oh
out of
God,
the
what the
ether,
hell's he been eating?
just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
You know, your mouth is the exact shade of Auntie's Choice Blueberry Crunch cereal.
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and,
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrination.
All words are made up, Charlton, and yet here we are conversing, exchanging meaning. Required info not found.
is that what we're doing?
I can usually tell when a fella's up to something and that fella's up to something. Might be nothing serious, but we ought to poke around and find out what. Just in case.
everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history,
Where would he be? Where would he be hiding his evidence, though?
individualism ran rampant.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks.
Why not?
As our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Fair enough.
Initiating.
Light revolver. Trip blade. Bandolier, uniform, infantry cap, right.
And plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Okay, I should check the
Isn't strenuous or
broadcast
stressful.
thing.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
Do some looting. So yeah, so what's this? Protectorate Declaratory Address System for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interferes with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Interface for the system response allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges to play. Okay, so I need an audio cartridge.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm.
I inhale so much dust and debris during
If
the
each of us does our part,
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
robust ecosystem, like
Of course.
meddlesome raptidons, or
Where would
the
his stash be?
individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system
No,
is
I just feel sad for them.
system
It's even in their name.
now.
Auntie's choice.
Must all do
Don't take your
our
name.
part to
They don't have a balanced hand.
Oh, I didn't go upstairs, did I?
Stranger?
Stranger? Who said that? There's no reflection. Am I a ghost?
Greetings. Manipulative, indoctrinatory falsity. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Ran rampant. Depletion of
Best foot forward. It looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Yummy.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
The raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it.
Automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance
Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Valk station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island.
What's the village
Why do you
vigilant?
ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine de Vries. Fox relays our last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide.
What
In
happens
exchange
if I have
for
a
the
reason?
automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Oh.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
That might be easier. Let's... How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Right then, I'll be on my way.
Farewell now.
That's this, right? Euphoria Coast Automech Repair. Ministry of Accuracy. Okay, so I've got to go to the mental refreshment place anyway. Oh god, this entire place. Wow.
These were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Key to Vigilance Personnel Quarters. Oh, he wants to talk.
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
We have everything we need.
Almost missed the routines. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repairs, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system... abides.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that wine-trot fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What exactly is involved in reprogramming automechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion. What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This doesn't look like this person's living here still.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
What the hell?
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh my god.
Emergency protocols ready.
Why does it say there's one here? Strange. What's... Oh, Purple Berry Crunch. Oh, is this his stash? Oh my god, there's so much Purple Berry. Purple Berry Crunch. Oh god, he's got a little shrine to Auntie's choice. Welcome, Charlton. Enter the passcode already left written in. Go, go, go getters. Place hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, freewheeling metocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment centre. As unheard of it as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honour to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited project jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice Purple Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepted 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find it, Red Cloak, serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone, righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Redcloak think of my Purple Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. Science Adventure Quarterly, Commander Zane and Buddy. A fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 1 of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quencel, Ministry of Accuracy. Locate in pursuit. Interesting. Why does he have that? Oh god. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine Sentinel review. Mid-year 2358. 0700 hours. Awoke to another day of comfort and security, with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our Sovereign in his benevolence. 0730 hours. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30 hours. Noticed neighbour Dorothy taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears future scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30 hours. Neighbour Ryland arrives for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainly sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32 hours. Reported neighbour Ryland. 12:45. Ate the sweet cake. 1700 hours. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos. Nourished physically and spiritually. 100 hours. Retired, listening to everyone's neighbour's prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. Hello. Apparently you're on a 5-stream streak. I got a notification earlier as well saying, create clips so that someone doesn't break their streak. I guess it meant you. Yeah. And all it does is give you 450 channel points. Cool. It's been... I played a couple of hours earlier. This is still pretty fun. I did a funny quest with like some Auntie's Choice people, like hyper capitalism farming or something like that. Where'd it go? Yeah. Yeah, true.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, I think there must be something hidden, clipped.
Ready to waste it on your command.
I think so far it's been hard, as in you can't just run in so much because they do hit. The shotgun has been the best weapon so far. Just because... Oh, oops. No, this is really good. But I think I need a better one, because it just doesn't do much damage. Unless... You know, unless you, like, snipe them. And then I've got a machine pistol. How much are you worried about, like, companion quest spoilers and things like that? I knew that was going to happen. Okay. So yeah, so this is part of his companion quest. So
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
it might spoil the end of the prologue. I just realized.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Hey, he still had 2 working limbs.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
And you wonder why you're kind of an ass. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
There's been quite a lot of choice so far. Even just from like not having hacking, not being a brawler. What other options were there? Engineering stuff. So like I've got through some things with science instead. And then this, I think there must be like 3 different ways of finishing the story quest. Maybe there's more. And I think it's like working with the different like factions.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
Oh, maybe this is a
Obviously,
4th option.
Something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
Fair enough.
Please.
I'm in if Niles is in.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving.
Fair
and
enough.
that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
So my character. What did I? So they're Renegade, and they and very intelligent. But yeah, I went guns, and then science. Because I went science because it does the increases the time dilation effect. So I thought that would be pretty cool with guns. And then observation is weak spot damage. Oh.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes, I do.
Enthusiastically.
Oh God.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Jeez. I didn't expect it to be that hard shooting.
Unidentified disruptive influences confirmed.
Oh God. Should be able to deal with that. Ooh, advanced decryption. Attending for washing, drinking and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Case of Lux Flourish skin powder expired. Oh, okay.
You are the raw material for perfection.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
We must all fulfill our duty to
Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's Choice. Likewise.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty
Strange.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the
I am unfamiliar with them, yet remained intrigued.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
keep informing on your neighbors. Same
I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine operation
How
efforts.
I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
For whom the bridge tolls.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I had a nightmare that the mate.
A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage. Okay. Native species. Oh. Remote detonator. Manager's tasking hat. Interesting. Where's the workbench? Valerie's weapons apply more stacks of burn and deal slightly increased damage. Frost damage. And deal significantly increased damage. Acid proof plating, static resistance. Okay. So you can just pick. Oh, and I don't. Oh, okay. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Grants immunity to shock. Oh, she looks better now. Aw. Oh, points available. What was I going to do? Save subversions. What's that? Oh, right. Mantis Sar examined.
Sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue.
Go around the corner.
Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich, crabwich. A sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich,
Crabwich.
sandwich you want to eat.
Oh, it's like a lift. Oh, I wish I had picked engineering. Can I not get there now then?
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for crabble to your favorite aunt. Better once it's passed through her industrial plant.
Industrial plant.
Lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can. Crabwich, consume at your own risk. Crabwich, it tastes almost decent. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free.
Oh, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Effects. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10... Oh, interesting. So I can crouch, I can walk, I can move crouched faster, but doing it will cause people to come. Interesting. Let's reject this one.
VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Andy's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flag. Vanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Come on, reload.
Commander, watch your face! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
This music does not go well with that. Oh, I could have just turned them off. Oh, maybe not. And we've established damage base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deem possible. Mind you, handle them with great care. Okay, was that it? Can I get...
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just
Invasive marketing.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it.
Oh, what the hell?
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old
Holy
and
crap.
was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Oh.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
You can... We'll talk later. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. What were they doing here? It looks like an experiment thing.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Oh, jeez.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly.
Oh.
Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
That's the story you're going with. Half your co-workers just mysteriously jumped.
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you.
Exactly.
All right, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
The Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Ooh, that's so cool. And I nearly missed this. So what have I got to do? Find the drive. Use the plasma thrust boots to search the nearby spires. Okay. Among the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as those densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects, were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly inedible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near zero, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Triplate. Yummy, yummy. Ah. Oh, that's fun. There'll be a platforming in your RPG.
in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. I can extract it as biomass ammo? You clip a selection of leaves off the plant, which dissolves almost instantly in the solvent you've prepared. From there, it's a trivial task to mix them with your existing biomass solution and extend the volume of acidic ammo you have available. I should get some weapons with different ammo types. What was that?
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Oh no. How can they put arrows? How are the other two getting up here?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yes, you numpties. How did he think he would survive that? Okay. Let's examine everything first. Farmer clothing. Ah, that's probably the way down, isn't it? Harvester Automatic Control Unit. The harvester's lifting armature is ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. The obstruction being a person. Or trait brilliant. Regulate the drive overloader to prevent it burning out the system. After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system's motivators, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using the drive overloader. Oh, it didn't. I thought that would do something.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I'm glad you're happy, and as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So, the platform still works?
Yes.
That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Oh, I wonder if I can fix it from the top. Probably not. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the sovereigns placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporalists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice will account for them all. Just as oh god, dying and wasting agony. Oh, sorry, but I just rescued them. If you had told me before.
Reminder, undercover operatives may be in violation of their mission parameters when disclosing their identity to members of the local populace.
Time for line rolls over, Val. Can't afford to be coy when the world's
Elevating altitude thresholds.
What is this place?
Combat-related activities.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
My insides are leaking outside. Ooh, some poo. Oh, this double jump is amazing. Crabbing tower. Can I? Oh, I can teleport here now. Oh, I missed the ladder. Science Adventure Quarterly, Volume 8. So the skeleton crabble is real. I saw it. I saw it. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head, a back as broad as the roof of a house, and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Where did he want to go? Southeast. No. Cave to the south. I'm too scared to jump after what happened to those other guys. Cave to the south. Oh, I've only got 2 shots left.
Confronting threat.
Oh my god.
Protocols ready.
So there must be a cave somewhere here. Is that it there? Mysterious cave. Oh, is this the guy?
Looks like some hands-on research gone bad.
Oh god, there's more than one of them. Makeshift work table. Recover. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing, just wanting the record to show that me, the boys, did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figured that might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fellow I've dubbed Chumpty. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training and make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek sometimes, something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. God, what idiots. Poor guy. Where would the skeleton one be? Activate Photron. Power routed. Malpractice. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon. Oh, Science 4. With further testing, we have discovered that low-frequency reverberations and mimicry of stridulation patterns provoke a conditional reflex, Pavlovian as it were, from the gigantocypal crabble. In the most common subject's tongue, populating the immediate vicinity of the cave, the skeleton has remained elusive though, but as the Sovereign reminds us, perseverance is a virtue, so persevere we must. We hypothesize that the mutated creature may be invalid to emerge if we adjust our phonotron sound levels by a modest 50 decibels or thereabouts. If our approximations of stridulation patterns is as enticing as it seems, this skeleton will certainly be compelled to answer. If not, perhaps the cache we've nestled into the northeastern part of the cavern will suffice. Northeastern. Last night, the entire research witnessed a mutated crabble. Terrifying specimen. As closer inspection. Northeast. Northeast. Oh wait, northeast would be here.
Enthusiastically at neutralizing.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Excuse me. Is that up?
loyal subject. Loyal. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Looks like the power is out in your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshing. Yep, that's me. Fresh, like a really refreshing guy.
Cessation of service notice. Attention, loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders. Where would you... Oh, power line. Power line. Which is the power line? This one? Oh, that must be what this is. Uh-oh. Charge substation fuse. Where would I get that? Enable power. Innovative. Oh, I need to get in there. So what do I need? Charge substation fuse. Or substation repair kit.
subject, loyal subject. La la la.
Maybe that's part of a quest?
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Crabble Farm.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna... I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help somewhat. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
How the hell am I supposed to fix a crabber? Lucy, the crabble, lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Trait dumb. Feed more purpleberry crunch. Let's do scum. You aren't really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Did I
Thanks
get
again for
anything?
saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Oh. I just realized that was stealing. I'm sure she won't mind if I take poison.
Thanks again for saving
Lucy always seems to... Oh, except Lucy is a pet.
baby Lucy.
Aww.
Be sure to give her...
Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and you can pet for mutual enjoyment. Oh, I'm a fan of mutual petting.
Be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
What's this building then? That looks like some sort of hydropower thing.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Stuck. Oh god.
Consider recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
Pick up shiny servo. Weapon mod parts. Attention, all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. Okay.
got your alien planting corollary.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in themselves.
Every time I think I'm...
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
I'm having a bad day. I just tell myself...
Our target audience here is... Well, don't you look thirsty. Oh, what'll it be, stranger? All right.
Delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematic, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
But you want to eat something now. You'll go for lunch with Boris Rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Boris Rockets. Boris Rockets. Boris Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch.
I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old Protectorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Bounty to... Oh, turn in a completed bounty. Oh god, it doesn't tell you that they're complete.
These riffs got
Oh, level 7.
With no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Boris Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Boris Rockets? Boris Rockets. Boris Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
Oh, perk points. I got him. Niles puts himself in the enemy line of fire to protect his comrades. Ignores a portion of his target armor and run in front of people.
No coarse pores, bristles poke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of the Borstwurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Party members, armor rating, heals 20% health.
It ain't the worst till it's extruded from factory vats into my tummy. New meat base could taste so yummy. Borstwurst, oh
Be awful perturbed.
Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
If I had...
I got it. What if we... No, wait. We already...
No, sure. We just thought we'd close it.
Ignore her. She's just out of sorts.
Maybe I can go on the roof now.
To wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Yeah, I knew it.
Auntie's choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Oh, stock machine gun.
Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician
What does that use?
who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do.
Oh, shock
Her hair
rod.
looks real, like a real hairdo. I
Hmm.
love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your
Did I get everything? Yeah.
Whoa! How in the blazes? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average?
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I'm sure you two would have figured it out eventually, but I was happy to help.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
Okay, now what? Now what?
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole...
Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes.
Oh wait, I've been up here, haven't I?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Is someone beating up someone?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
What would a Protectorate redactor want with these anyway?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, Unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventure Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said that other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it. I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
More copies. I have one more,
Something new to report?
Can I give it to her now? No.
Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I don't think she's doing what she says she's doing. I think she's collecting them for her own enjoyment. Okay, now where? This mental refreshment thing. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, that was the drone thing, wasn't it? Oh.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Reclassify friendly fire as unfriendly.
Friendly fire as unfriendly.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Ministry of Accuracy.
Entering a confrontational state.
I don't think they're doing mental refreshments at the moment. Oh, Prism. Nice. Prism site. What does that mean? Weak spot multiplier. Oh, that's what I've got. Barrack Observational Report 427757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whatever his lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behaviour is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommended mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. 42-7758. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about having been watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Whatever you're peddling,
Short rounds. This ammo is 100% non-reusable. Do not attempt to recycle, refill, or consume.
Engaged at 110%.
What the hell?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No.
Oh, is she a companion?
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier. Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh. Gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
law know? The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Maybe I'll see you
I
around.
have the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I wanted to see what she had a hand on the back of her.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Look what mess they did. The poor mental refreshment machine. Alert, overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria ARC. Print the following pass to Euphoria ARC and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Nice. Sensors tasks. Field report. Following the retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded. Sanitized text. Oh god, you gotta reload. Oh god. I pressed the Windows key. What's this? Dude, unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let the information leave the ministry. Reptitans are approaching. Research term. A group of researchers known internally as Crabothus has vanished. Please select the standard use to view. Have I done what I need to do here? Locate the mental refreshment information.
Engaging protocols.
Inbound Raptidon.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Overstreet's after.
Bit cartridge. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel or Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not said Administrator, will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to view. Our console has breathed a new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's the best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbours stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. The following are of desired degree. Do not spare the rod. Locate the mental refreshment info. Yummy.
Outsider?
Oh, nice. Another one. So 3 out of 5. Yeah. Oh, that's a stain.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Just steal all your stuff.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Okay, nothing there. Let's check out the right one first. maybe the left one first.
Back again. I'll look for the. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Fishies. Oh, nice. So where's the fifth one?
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Come out here yourself. That stuff's everlasting. It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Oh, requires Inez. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Before school, do you know where you are?
I swear I was just eating can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
No, because you're not. Requirements not met. No, because you're not at home with your mum. You're an adult soldier on Paradise.
Soldier? On Paradise Island? Oh, no. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it looks like most of your unit is dead. Anyway.
Dead? They're all
Dead?
Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my law, the Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Maybe collect yourself a minute before heading out.
Maybe you're right. You know, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit until I've collected myself. Thanks for snapping me out of it.
unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Okay, so that's maybe a way in.
Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever? Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Give document.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Bringing Westport. I've been there. Place has one foot in the grave or in the ocean.
Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should
the choice is mine.
Trouble for a go-getter like you?
Say no more. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Oh my god. Just worry about getting me into the Vox.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know, guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
I thought it was like a full hand, but it's just like a little baby hand.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier.
Lovely.
Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Visit Ethel Tinsley's lab. Minus 50% range weapon spread. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Okay, quick drink run. Okay, let's see what we can do about this third arm. Oh god. My mouse ran out of battery and now it's so weird having a cable attached again.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her craft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Oh.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists.
I was there earlier.
Who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Ah, I need the code.
If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez,
Oh, I've got a lot of
I'm certain
those.
You know a formula that may suffice?
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Nice. Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please.
Fair enough.
Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Okay. Thanks, I'll help. Thanks, I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Okay. So... Skeleton crabble. Oh, Raptidon's over there. Okay, let's do this. Skeleton crabble. And then deal with West Point. Oh, it's the Sovereign. And the Matriarch, I guess.
Well...
Oh no, I lost my extra...
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Hope you're prepared for this. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Too late.
On your command.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Give me go-getting again.
Fine over here.
Oh God. Where are they? Oh, I didn't mean that.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Jeez. Oh God.
Well, that phonotron was effective.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, Energy Hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Plus 50 gadget energy max. Reject.
Now we just need the specimen.
I think, let me just hopefully. Oh no, I could have.
Mind the pincers.
Why doesn't it put the date?
Help me out.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
How do I know that?
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next?
If you still got some hunt in you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside. I am approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal
Lovely.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak.
What do you mean leak? Uranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
What the hell happened here? Why?
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down. What are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
You might have a legitimate cause for alarm.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the crabble.
You know anything about automech parts? The Vigilant in Westport needs them.
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by crabbles.
How's your little
Getting
crabble
better,
problem?
I think. The crabbles have seemed less menacing of late.
Oh, has he got
Maybe
crabs?
our
Is that what he's on
resolve
about?
has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
You seem nice.
Did that do something?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
You're not worried about Zeranium contaminating the automechs?
There is a nominal risk that the automechs will act impulsively, but there will be plenty of time to unravel that particular knot once they're delivered.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
I feel like I'm getting used here. The saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. You've learned that a scientist at the Automech could use some assistance. Interim quartermaster.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
It's not his fault. He's just been poisoned.
All right. That's good news, I believe. You go on and find your parts while I ponder the mystery of what was just said. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but it sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway,
Probably doesn't like you.
She's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
You don't happen to recall misplacing any critical automechanical parts, do you?
This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance? All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status
Uncomfortable. I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Sirenator. Fires depleted uranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage. Oh, hover drone, a pet for your ship. All the pets are mine.
See you soon, I hope.
No, probably not. I wonder what those key cards are for. Why is he just stood? Oh God.
Outsider.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Lab notes. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggests that the catalytic amplifiers used in a Dragoon Automex might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that the dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on that behavior. On the ceiling. Oh, what's this? Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings. Okay. So time to get on the roof somehow. Oh, screen's turning off. Scrap pot. Ah. Okay, so I've done that.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned. The one working on a shield device? Oh, I'm Rosia. And you are?
Quite busy, as I said.
Oh.
And less pleased for this. Now, did you have some... our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return. Why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and
Yeah, we know
want a
that.
researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Your device emits some form of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So is this dangerous? I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If
Fair
you
enough.
suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment.
Lovely.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to
Subordinate?
thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Shoo! She gave you an instrument to collect further. Liquid uranium.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Commander?
Yeah.
I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I've collected a sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either
Yeah.
that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I did find some automech parts on the roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Could the function of a catalytic amplifier be emulated somehow?
The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology.
But...
especially that organic filth they cherish so much.
Organic
Gonna
filth?
take that to mean her taste buds ain't yet been blessed by the Auntie Cleo and Pal's Crab Witch.
Crab Witch?
She'll learn the error of her ways one day.
In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which... Hold on.
Hold on.
Yes, that could work. Holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators, so in a pinch, one could be used in place of a catalytic amplifier.
I'm guessing it's not just any holo emitter will do.
Quite right. We'll need one of sufficient power and adaptability. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious display you can find. That should suit our needs well enough. That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind, specifically those tall buildings in the town square. Now, will there be anything else? Until a more convenient date and time.
morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you.
Did you just send a highlighted message that says, highlighted message?
You do that. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Was the fight any good? Oh, ouch. Was the Formula 1 any good? Because it's been a bit rough lately. I guess it's qualifying, isn't it? Yeah.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
The game's good, though. I don't feel like I've done. I've done quite a lot. I'm still in the first area. Way better than Avowed, though. The automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in its armor reads, property... Yeah. Catalytic amplifier. Yeah. And it's weird because it has a lot in common with this. But it just didn't feel... It didn't feel the same. Check out this. I'll give you a sec to process what you're seeing. Yeah. Yeah, it's been cool. There's lots of what's it? Well, what do they call it? Grafting. She's like oh, they called it something like not super soldier, but something like that, where they, for some reason, they grafted extra limbs and stuff to try and make them better, but I don't think it worked. She's the only one that survived or something, and you know, it's that sort of thing. I've got to help her out.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent. And you do X to... Okay. You get a lot of like gadgets and tools from the side quests. Where am... No. What? One thing I've noticed... Oh, is it this one? Yeah, so I'm, what is it? So I'm going guns. And probably try and go, like, rifles. And then I've got science for the gadget stuff. So my goal was that I was going to have, to do the time dilation thing. But I'm not 100% sure about that now. And then I got observation because it let me see hidden things, and then I get weak spot damage. And then I went, oh, I might as well get some sneak. So kind of like sniper, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. I might get a couple in speech as well, just to open up a couple more conversation options. Where's the marshal? Yeah, I was initially not going to do that. And then I got this gun. Where is the marshal? Everything always goes back to Skyrim. What's it called? Skyrim Crouching Archer. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because there's tons of things that like there's so much stuff that I can't do because of hacking or explosions and stuff as well. So even just doing the same stuff again, but doing it from a different way. Because like this, the quest I just did, I could have got it from that mech I just found, or I could have gone to the Auntie's Choice place and got a hologram thing instead. So there's even like rep-based stuff. Yeah, it looks good. Sometimes when you look up close, it looks a bit odd. But mostly it's fine. I don't know if it's... Did I turn down the lighting or something? No. I think mostly it's just this. These always look odd because I think they just do low res versions. Maybe. Oh, one day we'll be able to put ray tracing on and it won't kill kill the game. I think maybe you could do ray tracing. But I think, yeah, because I'm streaming and recording it, I got to be a bit lower. Yeah. For you know, RPG, it's great.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Fate. Why did he do the T so hard? Delphina finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
I am interested to see what happens after I finish this area. Because I assume after that it will probably open up a lot more. Because at the moment it's just open as in I can do this zone as how I want sort of thing. But I guess once you once whatever happens here happens, it might let you go to like whichever planet you choose or something like that.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I think one nice thing about this compared to Avowed was as well is the factions are more interesting. Because there's the whole Auntie's Choice versus the like religious monarchy. I feel like I've maybe made Auntie's Choice, but we'll see. To be fair, the Order of the Descendant, I haven't really done much. There wasn't much choice yet. I guess, I don't know. Maybe if I had done things differently. Fix the gas leak. Okay. Do cheeky scum save. How is this going to work then? Do I just run in and press Q? Oh. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposed in your... Oh. That was intended. That's why I saved, you know? Where is my Prototype Vibranium shield. Ah, okay, so it's just the big clouds. Oh, the one annoying thing is flashlight is on L for some reason. Are there people in here? Oh, it's mechs. Oops.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
What the hell's going on in here? Oh god, why'd you jump over? Okay, that's where I need to go. Warning, seal room and vent gas. Ooh, that went much better. Warning, flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Check system status. Flow on, intake, multiple leaks. Flow shutdown. Warning, shutting the flow will either intake conduit still open will result in a pressure buildup. Query conduit locations. Northeastern wall. Okay. I think I need to sort those out first. Are they above me? Oh god. What the hell?
Armed and ready.
I didn't mean that. The good old electrical machine gun. That's coming up a lot. Engineering seems like a useful skill to have. It's quite a high up. Ah. Wait, override denied? Okay. So that's number one. How do I get across? Okay, I guess up here. Oh, wrong button. Jeez. That was a pretty lucky shot. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Maybe I jumped down there. Oh, of course. Oh, it's bloody not a door. Oh, that sucks. Oh. How did I... Yummy. Check the urinals. Biomass shock rod. Embiggen antiseptic. Ooh. Okay, let's turn off this. Shutdown complete. Oops. I'm an idiot. I went all the way around and I forgot I opened the door.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Your leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
I was like, I worried that they were gonna defend it, but they're probably gonna mess it up. Ooh. Why'd you put that in the bin? Okay, that's all done there. I have no idea what that is.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Records follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative
Outside. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
I don't need to tell him
Even
that.
if I did, I mean, folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and think I care more about. Sure feel sorry for them.
Executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism.
Hey there, Go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purple Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
That can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
Who else would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind. Of course. Toodaloo.
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're
Sure.
not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here.
No?
I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
That's fine. I'm leading towards converting them all to Auntie's Choice anyway.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's Choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted.
Okay. I do like that hat.
Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Yeah. The matriarch.